It did say it updated to a new version. No, no, don't put all those on. No, 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 don't add those to my save file. Don't do that. Wait a second. Hold on a second. I have to figure out how to fix this. It's trying to put no, 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 no. Go back, go back! Don't turn them on! I need to get Odyssey. Man, it looks cool. But I just want to turn these off. Oh no, what have I done? Stop. Please stop. I want to turn these off. Okay, okay. Maybe it's... Do it? Oh wait, here's the problem. Okay, disable. Okay. No, disable. Okay. Yes. Okay. Alright. Hey, how's it going, televised? Right, okay. I need to quickly get the link and post it to Discord. The game updated and it's being difficult. Alright, let me see. If everything's working properly, I should be streaming. Yes. Yes, I am. The game updated. Whoa, 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 hush. Hush me. Okay, there we go. Yes, check. Stream is live. Posting to Discord. Yeah, that's a Restream IO thing. Alright, hold on. Alright. I think... Okay, good. Yes, we are streaming to Twitch. We are streaming to YouTube. All systems are nominal, Captain. Now, I only need... Okay, there we go. I can see chat if I... Okay, I put this here. Alright. And I put this here. And I load my game. This time without it trying to add a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. Boom. Alright, and now this is operational. Perfect. And there is chat, and I still can't quite... Okay, there, like that. All things are perfect now. Probably. Hey, sup, how's it going? Okay. So, the plans for today. Alright, let me make sure. Okay, we just dealt with a bunch of raiders. We're in the process of repairing things. Chopping down trees and building fences. Getting the minefield set again. Man, those robots were vicious. Okay, so I have a few different things I want to do. First, I have so much alpaca wool. I need to get rid of it. So the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna have my guys make a whole bunch. Dusters, pants, button-down shirts, and cowboy hats. Okay, and in all cases, I'm gonna tell them to just use the wool. And so, when we don't have our really awesome devil strand clothes to wear, when they wear out, instead, we will have wool. But mostly I plan to sell it and use it as practice for my crafter. Same with Zeth. Huh. Well, I have not done any organ harvesting, but if you have a skilled doctor, you can install, and this is without any of the DLCs, by the way, which add no end of crazy cybernetics and bio stuff. All kinds of gene modding and things. Anyway, these are operations we can perform on this particular guy right now. We could install a peg leg, a wooden hand, dentures, anesthetize, euthanize, remove the tongue, remove any of these organs. Yeah. Many of those would not be survivable, and I don't think my doctors are skilled enough and my medical care good enough to do a few of those. But sometimes you have a character who's missing an organ. Sometimes you get attacked by a bunch of hostile raiders. So you can take the hostile raider that you don't like, and you can borrow one of their kidneys and give it to the colonist who needs one. Sadly, I can't do I'm just using prosthetics. I have not done any organ harvesting. We get by. Perhaps I should be thinking about things like lungs and other stuff, because she requires constant care. She's got cataracts that are a big problem. Anyway, there's also mods that add even more stuff. And some players, they just harvest organs and then sell them to fund everything. That's a strat, apparently. Yeah, you are building a colony on a Rimworld. Out on the fringe. This is the world. Oops. Oh, there's a spaceship landed up there. So this is the randomly generated world. It's kind of small, because, I mean, obviously most of it's ocean. These are different factions, some of which are very hostile to me. A lot of which are hostile to me, unfortunately. And I have right now 2 colonies running. This is the secondary one in the desert. And yeah, you make stuff, you work your way up the tech tree, and ideally you want to get off the world. For the starts, for the default game, your starts are... The one I went with this time is 3 people survive their spaceship crashing, and you're just trying to survive and get off the planet. You could also play a tribe that was wiped out by machines. There's hostile machines that want to kill all humans on this planet, and so you're a bunch of Neolithic survivors. And the third one was you're just a rich asshole from one of the glitter worlds that's decided to live on, this decided to live a life like those historical dramas. And has gone by themselves to deliberately strand themselves on the planet. Yeah. Anyway, you grow crops, you manufacture all sorts of things. Heat and cold is important. I've got some alpacas and other livestock. These things can be milked for chem fuel. They were bioengineered for that. And then... the DLCs are insane. Like, just insane. Each one adds a crazy new dimension to the game, but it was overwhelming to have them all on at once. So I'm playing with just the base game. And my next goal will be, the next time I play, I'm going to turn on the first DLC I'm going to turn on is Odyssey, where you build a spacecraft at the start. You have a spacecraft, and you're flying around the planet and in space. And your whole colony is inside the spacecraft. That one sounds awesome. But yeah, the other ones, they add in religion, nobility and kings and other government stuff, crazy gene modding with different species that you can have running around the planet, competing, just all kinds of different races. Um, a whole lot of Lovecraftian horror constantly visiting you. Uh, I think that one, yeah, I think that one would be very, very difficult for a new player like me that's still figuring out mechanics. I've only just discovered I could tech up into a comms console and make calls to spaceships when they're in orbit, which is awesome. And theoretically today, I'm gonna make friends with some of the other tribes and be able to call them up when I'm in trouble. I have all the DLCs except for the new one. I just haven't used them yet. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot my hat. I wish it was red like the hats my colonists wear. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is... Alright, currently my best crafter is... Man, they all suck here at this base. Man. And the ones who are good have other, or are okay, have other important duties. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set her specifically when she's done cutting some trees down for rebuilding defenses. I'm gonna set her specifically to just craft. I'm gonna make that her priority in life, and she's gonna make a whole bunch of clothes. Once we've rebuilt things a little bit, I'm going to send a caravan out today, and we're going to try to trade and make friends with locals. I also want to build another mining camp, because... don't leave this unrefrigerated. Oh, okay. Ah, yes, of course, you're making kibble for the animals. Yeah, that's better. Okay, anyway. That's fine. I should probably... Can I make a... just a chair to help with that? We need more wood here. We desperately need certain mining resources. Guys, you gotta bring those potatoes in. What's going on? Oh, they're having the marriage ceremony. Oh, right, I forgot. Well, it's not the best location to have a marriage ceremony, but it's what you got to work with. I also need to make another jail cell, and I think... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, this one isn't really a good bedroom. This is really more of a prison cell. How about... Valerie, how about I give you this bed? I think that would be better for you. And this can go back to being a prison. Well, we're dressed in dusters and cowboy hats right now. So, when I was in the Arctic, well, we were dressed as warm as we possibly could. Okay. Yeah, Space Western. Alright. Looks like the mushrooms need harvesting again. That's a pretty good amount of wood. I think that'll get us by. It also looks like we've restored much of the minefield now. Alright, let's change your priorities. Yeah, I want you crafting. You know, as much as I'd like that, I really want this fence restored. Please. I want the boomalopes contained within this area so they don't randomly explode somewhere that I don't want them randomly exploding in. Hmm. Alright, let me see. There we go. A bulk goods trader. Wait. Ah, no. Can I? A trade ship is passing by. Yes. Yes. Okay. Alright, as soon as she's done with... No, don't make the spike traps. Finish the fencing, and then you're gonna call up the spacecraft. Trading time. She really wants to work on that, doesn't she? Okay, almost done. No! Why do you insist on the spike traps? She has a one-track mind. Seriously. Anybody, just finish the last two spots. She seriously cannot stop doing this. Okay. Okay. There. That should resolve that. Okay. Call the place, the spacecraft. Okay. They sell Yorkshire Terriers. I see. Sheep. Pigs, camels, bison. They're what are you, Zoological Society? Alright. I need this. I need that. I probably need that someday. Hyperweave. I don't think we can ever make that a thing for later. Alright, I will sell to you. Please, take this all off my hands. Okay, what else do you have? Medicine? Some drugs? I'm a little short on steel. My gosh, we finally found another book. And they have 3 of them. I'll take them. Finally, let's see. I don't need this, or that, or that, or this, or that. I'm so glad you'll take these things from me. Alright. Yes. Dump all of it. No, get rid of it too. We're gonna make new ones, and they're gonna be better. If it's at least good quality. Ah, there we go. That seems good. Oh, shit, I'll need gold, too. Maybe not that much. How much do I need to make the, I'll give myself 100. No, 100. I think that's probably more than I need. Oh, thank goodness we're getting rid of so much junk. Alright, guys. I need you. I need you to bring these in. Do not leave things, especially the books, out in the rain. Oh, shit. Speaking of which, I have another small emergency. I'm going to put a slate column here so that I can put just a little bit of roofing. Okay, we'd have no slate. What do we have? Granite? Well, alright. Granite. You know what? Change of plans. Wait a minute. I already have a granite column there. I'm gonna put in a little bit of roofing here. I'm gonna put a stockpile here. I'm gonna copy the settings, and then I'm gonna delete this one. There. Okay, there we go. That should keep it safe. Maybe it's not going to keep it safe. I'll get a little wall around it. At least it's got a roof over it now. Someone's going to have to craft some... Oh, I don't have a stonecutter's bench anymore. Did I? Okay. I'll have to put a stonecutter's bench in, then I'm going to have to get some stone. I do intend to play more Dark Souls at some point. Definitely. Hey, commenter. Should make a kill box. Well, see, I don't know how that's done. The raiders attack from this direction. 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 Sometimes the raiders just shoot mortars. Sometimes they decide they want to dig through the mountains. And then they can come from any direction. I have a kill box set up, like a multi-layered kill box. I have the Chamber of Temptation. If they want to steal stuff, they'll walk into these traps. I have, like, all of this stuff set up, but, the raiders insist on being completely unpredictable. So, I don't know. Okay, let me see what we got. Oh, infected with scaria. Yeah, but I mean, they're iguanas. How dangerous can they be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's a lot of them. And they're big. I think I'm gonna need to tell everyone to just stay indoors until they go away. They should be fine. There's no way that they can get us. But you all just stay inside. Yeah? This should be fine. Okay. Let me see. Alright, before you go inside, you know what? You have plenty of food. You have plenty of medicine. You don't need to worry about the farm. It'll be fine. You guys just hang out here and do what you like. Yeah. I really need to get more research tables. Oh yeah. How much gold did I need? Not my traps. Those are expensive. Because they're diseased, they're just gross. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting them to come to the door. There's 3 left. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You go this way. Target practice? I mean, if we're already replacing the traps. In. Looks like I can kite you. That just makes me feel worse about the lost traps. Those were nice steel traps. Alright, let's get another gun in on this. And another gun. And even another gun. Good work, man. Alright, go back to what you were doing. If any of them are still usable, go ahead and, butcher anything you can butcher. Really. Really? Yeah, they're not gonna let me use them because their meat's diseased. Not even to feed to my pets. Well, fair enough. Alright, let me go ahead. Oh, hey, you should be on the same schedule as the rest of us. I'm just gonna toss this over here. You guys can haul the corpses over there. Should be fine. Killer rabbits. My first colony was wiped out by a single rabbit. It was terrible. Oh shit, heat wave. Alright. Well, it doesn't seem so bad so far. But it's getting hotter. Alright, I'm about ready to send this caravan anyway. Okay, it's definitely affecting this base. Gotcha. Hmm. Hmm. All right. I need to get rid of many of these alpacas. Should have been crafting this whole time. You've probably been crafting other things rather than oh no, it's not crafting, it's labeled tailoring. Oh yeah, that would be true. Okay, hold on a second. That is... You've been crafting other things. My alpacas have gotten sick right before I'm going to ship them off. That's a lot of flu. Dravard, it's time to play doctor. A lot. Alright. Wake up. Get to work. I don't think we actually use herbal medicine when tending the livestock, do we? We totally do. See, the problem with that is he's going to run back and forth too much, because he can only carry 3. So, what I need to do... is tell him just don't use medicine. There's too many sick pets for this. And you just end up not tending half of them. Oops. My gosh, I'm about to get rid of a ton of them. And they chose now to get sick? How inconsiderate of them. Yeah, same with the boars. We're going to take a ton of these things off and dump them on somebody else. I don't need the meat right now either, or the leather for that matter. Though our food stores are a little thin. We've got way too much booze. Let me see. Tammy, what have you been up to? You're generally prioritizing cooking right now. I'm going to shift that. Haul things, clean things, research. Ah, man, a psychic drone, too. Thinking. I'm gonna put him towards researching. We need to keep that fancy desk in use. We're just chronically short-handed. Sending a caravan isn't gonna help. Could the sick ones please lay down so I can tend to them? You know what? I'll wait one more night and then we're going to ship out. I think it'll be okay. Oh, our tortured artist is not liking the psychic droning. Yeah, I think I just need like 5 more colonists here. Oh no. An angry capybara. Gee, who could have foreseen that happening? Alright. Everything's getting put back together. Alright, what I should do is I should actually produce... Where is the pemmican? Change in research. We need pemmican. I want to take a long journey. Ah, jeez. Okay, well... Alright, I need you to go around healing the animals. No, I need you to Dr. Doolittle. Well, go ahead and rest a little. Go ahead and rest a little. That psychic drone is tough. High expectations. Low expectations were giving us a bonus earlier. Alright, who's got the flu? Yeah, they're gonna start dying if you don't fix this. Yeah, if they're not tended to, they will die. We need to get better cybernetic super arms. Okay, he wants to go back to bed. No. Alright. I've never been able to get the doctors to behave the way I feel they should. They insist on always wanting to do anything other than do the doctoring. This is a perfect time to practice and gain XP. Okay. There's another one. Alright, let's see. Keep going. I do! I literally set Doctor to priority 1. And this has been a problem all game. Every time I've tried to play. Every single time they decide, oh, somebody's bleeding out and has 1 hour to live? I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna insert whatever it is here. There's gotta be a mod that just makes doctors act like doctors. I haven't looked at the mods yet, but that is gonna be a high priority one for me to get, is just a button that says, hey, you're the doctor. Do doctoring. Alright, this one. Oh look, he's going around and doctoring. Thank you. Now he wants to go sow crops. Instead of... I just can't tend to some of them sometimes. It's super frustrating. I've just never been able to get the doctors to work. Could you, geez, so many people won't clean. Come on, this place is getting filthy. Wait, yeah, okay. Alright, there you go. After you do that, I don't care what you do after that. She's still making the traps. You should be... Why are you sewing? Okay, let me set this to 1. That's right, go make pants. What is this? Oh. Free meat is coming to deliver itself. Could I convince you not to step on my steel trap? All right. All right. We all have submachine guns. Nobody's got the heavy, large... No one's got a large machine gun. They've all got SMGs. Well, still stepped on 1. But it was just 1. Okay, she's gonna process the meat. I wish it noted which base the stuff is going on in. Okay. Make kibble. That'll keep our animals healthy. They've been eating the hay grass. Okay. Meanwhile, at this base, somebody's unhappy. Just because I had him healing the animals all day. Or night. How are these doing? The ones he tended should be... Yeah, they're going to survive. And the ones he didn't tend... probably aren't going to make it. I'm going to try something else with the doctoring, see if I can get it working. That's right, keep cleaning. Alright. Right, I temporarily made them unrestricted so they could eat. Okay. She'll be okay. They left a pair of pants. But why? That's weird. We think your drip is terrible. Here's a pair of pants. What? Alright, we got pemmican. Back to the multi-analyzer. Alright. Pemmican. I'm gonna be doing a big travel. So... You don't need that. Go work on the electric stove. Oh, that's where the steel stone cutter's table ended up. Ah, okay, we're gonna have to use that. I don't really want people relaxing sociably here. Oh, really? Oh, that's good news. Alright. The Lara Treaties, the only people who actually talk to us. They do seem to be the enemies of everyone, just about. I suppose we should try to befriend Lashion next. And, I don't know, we'll see what we can do. Natural good range between -100 and -80. Alright, does anybody here... High intellect, but social? Oh no, we don't do that here. Alright, Chief, up to you. Let's see, they're selling wargs! I wanted to train wargs for some time. I want them. I do. Alright, I can sell some herbal medicine. This is fine. Okay. Really lowballing me on that. Okay. Now, what to purchase? Jeez, aside from the wargs, they don't got nothing. But the wargs are interesting if we could train them. If. They're probably not as hard to train as bears. And we could have attack dogs of doom. I want to try it. Oh, I'm gonna have to sell more things. It's expensive to get a breeding pair. We'll always get more of that. We can always ship more stuff over here. This will be fine. Wargs. Well now. And the wargs cannot be trained to rescue or haul or anything. Not as smart as bears, I guess. Flammability. Meat amount. Leather amount. Movement speed. How dirty they are. Pretty good in the cold. Can't handle a heat wave. Life expectancy 15. Diet, meat and corpses. Trainability intermediate. Wildness 60%. Alright. Alright. Minimum handler skill, though. That's an issue. Valerie, you're just good enough to pull it off. Alright, this is your project now. You are to train the wargs And our new wargs will be trained to guard and attack. That's all they need. Where's the other warg? I bought 2. You know what? I'm going to leave them unrestricted. They can just hunt. They can hunt ostriches or dromedaries to their heart's content. I'm sure they'll always find something to eat out there. And we'll just bring them in if it gets too hot. Hopefully they'll multiply. Now, Hawk here thinks he's inspired. Well, with animals 10, I'm inclined to agree. We could try to tame a rhino, a panther, a boomalope. I don't think there's anything particularly interesting out here, unless we try to do elephants again. We could pick up another boomalope. It wouldn't be the worst idea. Hawk? Go for it. When it's awake, I guess. Okay, he's tending. And I'm gonna try something with him. Do not stop tending. Okay. Not enough food? Not enough food? Alright, get over there. Make some kibble. You can use that to tame them. Sure, make kibble out of whatever that is. I think it's a capybara. There's protein right there. Ah, solar flare. I don't know why it won't make the kibble. Yeah, anything goes. Just make some kibble. Meat and potato. You decide to stream another session of Genshin Impact? I have been streaming Genshin at 3 p.m. every day since I came back from Anchorage. No, you're gonna do it. However, you're gonna have somebody watching your back. Just in case things get ugly. And with boomalopes, things can get really ugly. But see, this inspired taming. But no, I'm still, he got it. But no, I've still been streaming Genshin at the same time. I just haven't been streaming as long. I was doing, that week, I was doing like 14 hours plus of streaming every day. Now I'm not. I'm doing more reasonable hours. Alright, so this one can't be milked, but we might start producing boomalope calves. Could you imagine if I got a solar flare combined with a heat wave? It would be bad. What did I do to activate this? What button did I push? Please go away. Is it one of these? No. That was it. Okay. better. Okay. I need someone to make granite blocks. Go cut some blocks. I think it's time we ship that caravan. Things are in a good state now. Things are in a very good state now. Well, now everything's going to be on fire. Hold on a second. Groovy, how much have you actually done here? Okay, you made the pants, you're working on the dusters. Let's mix it up and have you get the button-down shirts next. Alright, Flash Storm. It's raining. Any fires won't be a big deal. Ooh, some of the pets are gonna die. I really should wait for the flu to finish before we travel. I don't want to travel and then have pack beasts just die in the middle of the journey. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. We have something new to try. I have fire foam. Don't I? I think I bought some, didn't I? Didn't I? Where am I? There they are. Fire foam. Go over here. Hold on a second. What do you guys consider home? Definitely not. Most of this is very debatable. I'll let it stand for the moment. Okay, so you should be loading the shell. Okay. I want you to fire here. Keep the traps from burning. We're gonna lose that one. It's a little bit off target. I wonder if that foam keeps it from burning. That's really cool. That's really cool that I can do that. Alright. Yeah, I bet that foam prevents the fire from spreading there. I don't know how long it lasts, but... Chief Diggum's got food poisoning. Oh, he just drank raw milk? Why would he do that? Okay, guys. That's good enough. I'm pretty sure that makes a fire barrier right there. Go back to whatever it was you were doing. Good job. Good job. You can see the foam on them. I wonder if that protects them from fire. Okay, why did you drink raw milk? Oh, there's... Anything but the nutrient paste. They just won't eat nutrient paste if they have any options. This dromedary's gotta go. They will literally poison themselves. Yeah, Genshin tomorrow, Genshin the day after that, Genshin today, Genshin yesterday. I don't know what happens to Genshin when I go back to work, though. We'll have to figure that out later. Huh. 9 tribesmen. If I could kill them, I could have my choice of things. I don't know what terrible traits this guy might have. I don't think I'm gonna do it. We've got too much going on. Desperate as I am for more hands. Well, I guess everything's okay here, but, I think I'm gonna either mark the dromedary for death or ship it to the other base. Ah, what's going on here? Why are you out here fighting fires? Oh, those are expensive traps. I did like having those traps there, though. But I don't think we're gonna be replacing them with the expensive traps. I think we're gonna use cheap traps. I think it's good to have this choke point trapped. I might even slap down some kind of stone wall or something here. Because it's a pretty good choke point. A lot of enemies on the attack pass through that and it messes them up. Boy, do I wish my rainforest would rain already. Alright, how's this sickness thing doing? We done with it yet? Well, I haven't had a ton of pets die yet, so... sorry. Sorry that it's 12 or 13 or something like that alignments, hours out of alignment with my usual streaming schedule. Why are you hurt? Oh, it's the asthma. Yeah, he's sleeping during the day now, so he can treat them at night. Probably one more day of treating, and then we get out of here. Yeah. Sometimes I wonder why I accepted a tortured artist. I mean, he's got his uses, but... idle. You can't find anything to do? Alright, fine. Oh my gosh, there's nothing here. Nothing to work with, eh? Alright. You can make granite blocks. Goodness knows there's enough granite here to keep you busy. And, my gosh, there's no wood to chop still. We literally planted our own trees because it's hard to find wood locally. Well, that'll give you a little bit of work to do. A little bit. Really? The one who's... Oh, it's the Flak Fest. Mad elephants. Okay, this could be very, very bad. Drop that thing. Some sort of psychic wave swept the landscape. Your colonists are okay, but it's driven the elephants insane. Well, the rains never came and my minefield is being ruined. The elephants are going to be able to go right through it. Also, apparently this is open. Down. Alright. Well, let's just see what happens with these. Oh, these are ready to harvest. Alright, they avoid the fire. Wooden spike traps aren't going to do much. Okay. Oh, no! He's out of control because of the mental breakdown. Oh, that's not fair! That's not fair! Yeah, well, I mean, what can I do about that? Oh, you're holding a frickin' EMP launcher. So that's never gonna work. I can't save you, man. You have just wandered out, and you don't seem to care. Oh shit, this door's still open? Well, I guess that's okay. He's got 7 hours to live. Well, this is a disaster. Aren't you gonna try to go in? Please go in. I've got all these turrets just waiting for you. Okay. Oh, shit. Why are you out? Shit. Why did you go outside? You were set to make rocks. Oh, you needed more rocks, I bet. Okay. Alright, first things first. Dravard, can you do something about him? How bad is it? 6 hours? Go rescue him. Alright, next. We need that turret put back in, and, oh, do forever. This is... keep 20 on hand. Man, hauling an elephant would be a heck of a thing to do. Hey, Goose! Hey! This is a problem. The rains never came. This is a huge problem. Good. Keep at it. Okay, he's still doing it. Good. Guys, I don't know why there was a hole in my wall, but there was. The fire's getting through. Also, I keep a wooden door here normally. You cut this down. Alright, what I need is a... Oh, what the hell, a granite door would be fine. Alright, there we go. Whew. Peg leg time. Well, let's see. Doesn't look like he lost any limbs to the elephant so far. Man, this sucks. Alright. Orders. Chop wood. Why do you need medical treatment? What exactly are you doing out here? That fire foam's good stuff. I should have put more of it down, honestly. Alright, well, anyway, that was rough. The animals are vomiting. This one's dead. There it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Definitely wouldn't recommend eating things that died of sickness. But my colonists don't seem to care. Alright, any more gonna fall? Or did the rest survive? Hey, chocolate. Wait, you have to harvest the whole tree to get chocolate? Huh. We have so much meat now. The elephants, the alpacas. There goes another one. Dig 'em, you got nothing to do. Well, I have work for you then. For the moment, I'm going to make a simple bench. Also, I kind of want you to do a little digging for me. Yeah, do that. Much as I'd like more steel, I think I need a room here. That could be useful. That'll keep them busy. Those trees are gonna take a long time to grow. Maybe I should have made them chocolate trees. Man, there's nothing natural in here, just the hay grass I plant. Okay, could I convince you? Perhaps. Another alpaca fells. I'm just gonna do this. we can use that to make the kibble. You have protein right here. 4 more. Jeez, not many of the ones that got sick are gonna survive, huh? Oh, you're training the warg. I'd prefer if you made kibble first. Alright, so. Another one down, another one down, another one down. Alright, we should be able to do the caravan now without anything dying on the way, I hope. Alright, hold on. You need to go take care of yourself. You can continue the butchering. This is actually the coldest place outside the freezer. Alright, what's my steel and component? No steel. Concerning. Alright, we gotta do this trade. The lack of steel is a problem. Alright, time to do the convoy. I think everyone's tired because it's night, so we'll wait until morning and then we go. Hey there, Wings! Well, for now I am, yeah. I'm on vacation. How's Hawk doing? Medically? Actually doing pretty bad still. Oh well. Multi-analyzer. Alright, this is interesting. Fabrication. I'm gonna have to get the multi-analyzer onto the high-tech research bench. Yeah, okay. We can't research that yet. That's the goal. That's the goal. Until then, we can research some other things. Okay, so that means... No, it has to be made here then. I want those EMP grenades. It's not here. What would it fall under? The multi-analyzer. I need one. Oh, it's over here. Alright, 20 gold, 50 plasteel. I don't have steel. I don't have the steel, but I'm gonna have to put it in here. Alright, go deconstruct that. Okay. We don't have enough steel for this. We need steel. Where can we get steel? Did I leave any on the map, or have I hollowed out everything? I need to do another mining camp. Okay, there's one vein. Do I have anyone set to... Okay, groovy. I see. Alright, we're gonna get ourselves some steel, and we're gonna make that, and we can research. Looks to me like everyone's awake. Alright, let's do this. Well, the only friendly people are far away. These are the two groups we might be able to. Stock unknown. Alright. I have never done this. Send something to a hostile nation, but I'm gonna try. Form a caravan to go here. 2.4 days. Okay. 2.4 days. Now, I did set you to make pemmican. Did we make any? Pemmican. We did not. Let's make travel rations. I can't research them. I need this thing, which I have finished. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, we actually had the resources to build it. The multi-analyzer is in play. Bad temperature? What are you talking about? It's 19 degrees. That's fine. That's great, in fact. Do I have wood? Man, things are tough. I don't even have wood. Here, turn a few of these off. Flick the switches. Okay. It should get warmer in here soon. I want to see how high we can get the research up to. And yeah, we're going to push the research. Meanwhile, these guys don't have the multi-analyzer, and that's going to slow it down. I don't think they'll even be able to help with the high-tech research. We're going to have to get stuff there. Alright, pemmican. Where's pemmican? That's kibble. Well, that's nice to know. What are you two doing? No, I'm about to send a caravan and you two are breaking each other. Oh. Don't fight. Shit. Alright. Pemmican. Let's see. Fabrication. Researcher. And the research base won't be able to help with this. Cancel that. Alright. When we get wood, we can put a bed and such furnishings in there. Well, you guys need a project to do while you're waiting. Well, hope you guys figure something out. Alright, let me see. Fix her. How much pemmican do we need? Look, the temperature's warm now. Still says bad temperature. What the hell? Alright, you You guys are good? You guys are about to leave anyway, injured or not. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. Hawk, what are you in here for? Oh, you're still injured by the elephant. Well, tough. Alright. Done a good job of making lots of clothes. And that should mean... your crafting skill hasn't gone up for all the clothes I had you make. She's gonna have to chop or do the mining too. So many necessary skills missing. Too bad. It's time to go. No more excuses. You're getting your butts together. No, wrong place. Okay. So how it's gonna go is... all of you are going to start packing. Want alpacas. Yes, probably enough. Take some boars. Alright. Alright. Next, you pack a lot of stuff with you. That's good, because we have a lot of stuff to pack. Alright. Things I need to get rid of. Things I want to get rid of and things I need to get rid of. The elephant tusks can go. The large machine gun. Okay, the poor hats, the normal hats, this black vest. Alright. The poor ones, the normal ones. Okay. That's the stuff I gotta get rid of. Now, how much wool can I get rid of without slowing us down? I can't really expect to get rid of that much anyway. Travel supplies. Raw potatoes. I will never understand why it does the things it does. We have travel rations right here. Take the travel rations. Yeah, you can have chocolate. Or not the meat. Let's see. Simple meals. Yeah, some of it's gonna rot on you. 8 days of food. This isn't going to be that long of a round trip. Now what's going to happen is everyone's going to get everything together and then I'm going to tell most of them to stay here. But I believe this will be way better than telling one person to do all the packing. Yes, I've decided to start a ranch. I'll be ranching bunnies and goats. Why is this one forbidden? Hey, Groove. Would you go take care of that? I'm gonna have to do something about all this here meat. Alright, are there any others that are... Oh, geez, can you even... Well, we'll find out. Go, go, go. Get as many of them as you can. Alright, everybody's loading up. Please don't step on the traps. Alright, they're continuing to gather. Really? Now that I didn't hear about before. The multi-streaming is giving issues with chat freezing. Alright, you're removed from the caravan. Go take care of yourself. Oh, right, I need to fix a couple other things. First, your sleep can be returned to where it was. This is one hell of a caravan. I think I'm actually going to let Hawk lead it. Oh, those all stink now. Well, we got what we could, I guess. Think you can get one more in? Good, do it. Gathering supplies. Load them up! Having a whole bunch of alpaca carry tons of alpaca wool. Seems a little weird, but... Alright, turn off the pemmican for now. Amy is gathering supplies, so they're still helping with this. It's gonna take a long time. Why couldn't you load the animals over here? Oh, I should have put the caravan hitching spot here. That's what it's for. Yeah. They can be hitched here. would be a bad time for you to break. Yeah, okay, I guess you're fine. That's gotta cover the basics. A whole bunch of my animals got the plague! Can we just hurry up and get them out of here? I'm trying so hard to get them out of here. Go treat them for the plague. Look, you're one hell of a doctor. You got this. Give them peg snouts, whatever you need to do. How much supplies do we still need, guys? Awful bedroom. We're gonna have to do something about that. Turn these back on. There. What? What's happening over here? Starvation? We have some meat. Okay. Malaria strikes. Great. Alright, I'm going to temporarily put you on high-grade medicine. Just feed them nutrient paste. Ah. See, that's smart. It could be a leg or an arm. I convince you to haul. Could you finish loading the stuff up? This is a disaster. You guys need to go! Get out of here! What do you mean leading wild boar to exit? What are you talking about? Are you going? Are you departing? Please tell me you are departing. Oh, I forgot the bed rolls again. Yes! Yes, it's departing! There it goes! Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I was very worried about using traps because this sort of thing would happen. Well, I guess all these items are not going. How many more traps you gonna trip? Amazing, nothing else happened. I'm gonna put a fenced gate here and there. That should help in the future. Alright. Fur and Hawk. Good luck. With a hell of a lot of animals. We're going to buy, sell, and make friends. And depending on how we feel at that point, we may or may not try to go to here or here. We'll see. In the future, hopefully we'll use this hitching spot over here. Alright. We gotta replace a couple traps. We gotta haul some stuff in. We've frozen all the meat. We've got a bunch of Devil Strand again. We're gonna have to send Javelina over to make more Devil Strand gear. Because Groovy here, she's really not getting better at crafting. She's doing her best, but it's, she wouldn't make good clothing. We're... Oh, catch you later, Wings. We'll mostly be, oh no, where? Oh, that's fine, because... Oh, that's not fine. Oh no, wood is hard to get here. Yeah, we're mostly getting decent clothing by having her craft in volume. Javelina would make excellent clothing every time. It's fine, guys. You don't need to worry. There's rain. Rain in the shrublands. It's amazing. Okay. All is sort of well. Alright, the two on the road are going to be another 1.5 days. They'll have to purchase food at their location they arrive at. But if these guys aren't enemies anymore, they'll stop attacking, I hope. You guys have lavish meals. You should be okay. Whatever happens. That malaria thing is a problem. Didn't one of you have malaria? I can't check. If one of them dies of malaria on the road, I'm going to be unhappy. Alright. I need that steel. Whoa! Fuck. The alpacas died on the road. I forgot about the plague. I got rid of the flu, and then they got the plague, and I forgot about it. Shit. This is a disaster. God, it just really, really didn't want me to get this caravan moving. 3 of them can't move still. 2 colonists, 31 animals, 3 are still downed. Burr is ill and being carried. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Alright, hold on. We're gonna roll back to before the caravan. This is just... Simple things in this game. Simple things in this game. Alright. Let's load back even further. How far back was this? Before the caravan. We're going to do the caravan different. We're going to wait till the plague is over. Whichever dies, dies, but we need the plague to end, and then we go. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. So frustrating. All right. All right, so the new plan. First, put a pair of gates here. Hopefully that'll prevent... Didn't I say I put a gate here? I can't put one here? There it goes. Alright, we're gonna put the... Alright. Alright, these guys needed things to do. So, I told them to plant chocolate. That seems like a good use of their time. Butcher a couple animals. And then they're gonna make kibble. Because apparently hay grass isn't good enough. You know what? That's fine. I'm gonna plant corn. I bet you corn... corn and I'll throw some dandelions in there. I bet you that helps. Okay, they're making kibble. Great. That should keep them busy. Now, over here. I really want to depart. Really want to go. Alright. Who's got the plague? Who's got the plague? How long do we have to wait? I need more doctors. This one's dead. Okay, this is right before the plague. I think the plague happened after I told them to go. Okay, we're gonna lose 2 more to the flu. Alright. For now, at least until I've finished learning how to play, yes, I have been loading back for my attempts thus far. I fess up to it openly. Why are you starving? You are surrounded by meat. There is no excuse for starving. Everyone has so many things they need to be doing. Okay. Now, if you're done dying, and I think you are, I think you're done dying, right? Alright, this time we're gonna try a caravan hitch spot here. Hmm. And I need you. It's an emergency need for steel. Okay, we've got the hitching spot specified. The extra gates are open. Okay, pull those two up. And it's time we go. I think it's the shell making that cost us all of our steel. The mortars, I think that's what did it. And we didn't even ever make that many. They cost so much. All right. You can deliver these now. If you can just load this all up, she can take care of the rest. Hey, Buster! More ready? Yes. Ready to do it right now? Not so much. Okay, you're cooking stuff. Alright, everyone needs to sleep because it's night. In the morning, we're gonna try the caravan again and see if this works. A doctorate. Alright. Hold on a second. Okay. Rest well, because we're gonna ship. This time, it's gotta go here. It has to. If I understand how caravans work at all, it's gonna go here. Maybe. I hope. It might go there. Do I have any slate? I have enough. No, I don't have any. Yes, I do. Okay, we should be able to fix those. Oh man, I do want the Devil Strand brought in, but... Alright, guys. Eat your breakfast. Dude, go eat. Go eat. Go eat. Go eat. All of you go eat. Because once you've eaten, I'm going to put you on a huge task. Honestly, this is a terrible hitching spot. Because they have to go in and out of those doors. I guess the correct hitching spot would be... here? It's not ideal. Okay, who dropped their submachine gun? Everyone else has their guns, right? I mean, you guys got these EMP launchers, which probably are a specialty item you shouldn't be carrying around, but alright, fine. Yeah, we do got... Oh, damn it! The plague! No! I'm just about to send them! Come on, game! Arrgh! I just want to go! And you're not going to sort the animals into plagued and unplagued for my convenience, so I could just use unplagued ones as transport? Well, I can't. If I put the hitching spot over here, they're going to drag all the animals through a one-door tile, through a trap maze. And then they're going to drag all the animals out. I suppose. If I move a couple of the traps out of the way, I can always put them back later. Maybe. Where the heck is that caravan hitching spot now? There it is. Alright. Maybe this will be okay, but I definitely can't put it too close to the storeroom. Doggone it. Doggone it. Why do you guys have to get the plague? Why? Some of you do, some of you don't, and I don't know which is which. And it's super annoying. Alright, Droubard, go to sleep. As soon as the animals stop moving to sleep, you're going to treat as many of them as you can. Yeah, it just keeps throwing disease after disease after disease today. And it's like I'm trying to do things, and I'm just... Is this a second plague? Or is that the same one? I think that might be a second plague. I can't get the animals out of here. I need an orbital trader to come through that wants to buy alpaca. But I need the alpaca to haul all the alpaca wool! I need an orbital trader who wants alpaca wool. Yes, that would work. Sandra's a jerk. I really, really, really need more hands. I do not have enough colonists. Okay, Drabard. Yes, he's tending alpacas. You know what? Nobody else here has any medical skill at all. Yes, we do. Tammy. Nurse Tammy. You know what? You're gonna get the same bonkers schedule Draubards on. Go treat as many of them as you possibly can. Get out there. No, don't do... What are you doing? Alright, they're both doing their jobs. Bears are the only ones that get medicine. And a psychic drone. Why not? When it rains, it pours. You know what? The Boomalope can be allowed medicine. They, we need to be careful with those. I need to get rid of a lot of stuff, but more importantly, I need a friend. If I can make this person a friend, I can then call them up and they can send trade caravans to me. The problem is, this is how far everyone is away, and these are both negative 100. So, like, the closest person I can attempt to make friends with is all the way over there. And it's like, I just want to give them a bunch of animals and stuff. And then leave. Oh, the warg is eating an ostrich. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Alright, the research station can't research. They need a shipment of materials. We'll get to them. For the meantime, it might be ridiculous, but I'm going to ask you guys to mine more steel. You can ship that back. And it gives you something to do since you can't research. Oh no, not the hay grass. Okay. A blight in the hay. Okay, hawk. Oh, that's why. Yeah, that's great and all, but we have priorities right now. In fact, I'm going to set you to cleaning duty. Maid service. Alright, there we go. Clean all of that. All of it. Alright, how bad is the plague? Who's got the plague? Show me. Alright, it's already 60+%. All the ones that are going to die of the plague are going to do so very soon. Come on. There we go. 70. I don't think many are going to survive it. Well, we're going to end up with a whole lot of meat again. But once they've dropped, we're going to ship that caravan. Oh, that was way closer than what I told you to mine. I'll have to remember that. Keep going. Keep cleaning. You're doing great, Hawk. Gonna need that butcher shop soon. Man, look at how much meat that is. Alright, Tammy. It's cooking time. Lavish meals. Meat and potato. Oh, let's look. Really? Creativity. I need to send you back to make some stuff. Okay, there goes the plague. It's beginning. Alright. I'm gonna need you to briefly visit this base. So, let's go ahead and ship you. Avelina. Bring with you... Bring with you... Honestly, I want to send some steel back, but... Not when you're by yourself. Oh yeah, the only thing there is paste. That's probably fine. Just go. She'll be there in like just a few hours. It's not that far. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. 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 Start bringing the alpaca in. Hold on a second. All right. That's right, you dump them there. Another one. We'll be able to depart very soon. There can't be that many more of them, right? That's gotta be most of them. Any others will probably expire while we're gathering everything. Any more on the ground dead? Just haul them into the frozen spot and then we go. I think that was all of them. Right? Okay. Alright. Alright, I'm convinced they're done. Psychic drone is ending too. Okay. Alright. Let's try it one more time. Come on! Okay. Form a caravan going here. 3 days. Okay. Okay. Oh, they are marked as sick. We're gonna get another wave of it. This is 15 alpacas. Horse. Okay. Okay. Now. Take all the pemmican with you, you lunatics. You can have the chocolate. You can just have it. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get a little of this. Okay, items. Let's try this again. I want to get rid of the chem fuel too. I think I'll just get rid of the chem fuel. Okay. Okay, now let's get rid of the rest. Please get rid of it all. I need to get rid of a couple hundred beer. Should have no problem selling the beer. Okay. Lots of stuff we can get rid of. I actually want to put carpeting in at some point. I've been wanting to try that for a while. Okay, the elephant tusks, please take those. Alright, now, weapons. Anything that's not at least good can go. You know there's no mood buff for wearing really high quality clothing? Alright. Visibility. We'll just have to hope. Travel time, 2 days. That should be good. Okay. Go! The 80s war classic Das Boot? The only Das Boot I know is the boot-shaped alcohol. Stein that had the crazy German advertisements. Why is he sleeping on the ground in the cold? Hawk, you have a bed. I don't know why you'd be doing that sober, but maybe in that case, if you drink, you'll make better decisions. Yeah, in your case, maybe you will make better decisions while intoxicated. Okay. Oh, shit. He's way the hell too far away. Both is zero medical. Come running. You are gonna have to get yourself out of this situation, buddy. Your shooting is a 4. No! Alright, you got some hits. Now you have to fight a cougar that is... It's basically at full health. Let's find out how slash resistant this Devil Strand really is. Alright. First blood goes to you. Oh, you shot off its tail completely. Okay, good news. It's getting worse. It's getting worse and worse. Human fist, you should be hitting it with a weapon. Yeah. You hit it with a barrel. Oh, it's already fatal, and it's only the first bite. I believe it. Mangled its left eye. Oh, he's not messing around. Took another hit. Oh, the pain is severe, but it's still not enough. You have a movement penalty too, otherwise I'd ask you to run, because it's been slowed down. Oh, okay, it's screwed. It lost the fight. I mean, a cornered animal is still dangerous. Wait, what? Ah! Why? 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 There's a door here. Why would you walk through the... This is the... Oh my gosh. None of them have... We need to rethink this. All the things I didn't want to do traps because of weren't a problem generally. 90% of the game, 99% of the game, the colonists were smart enough to walk around the traps. They would walk around them every single time. Until I asked them to hitch a caravan. The moment they're set to caravan, we have had them repeatedly step on traps. This is really inexcusable because there are multiple unavoidable traps you have to step over. This was a path that was absolutely impossible to go through without stepping on traps. So my colonists never went through here. But caravans don't follow the same rules as the rest of the game. Caravan laws are different. I was enjoying that cougar fight, actually. I was sure he had won it. Go in there! Why? When they're setting up a caravan, they can't see traps anymore, and they step on them. This is a huge problem for us. This is a massive problem for us. This is a stupid problem for us. This is a thing the mods will fix. There'll be a mod that just says the AI is smart enough to walk around traps. You know, like they do all the rest of the game. Why is this such a pain in the ass just to... I have spent 2.5 hours with one goal. I want a caravan to leave. I just want a caravan to go. And for 2.5 hours, I have been unable to make a caravan depart. And I feel like it should not be hard. I feel like it should not be frustrating. It should not be difficult. It should just be, go. Okay, we're going. Bye. Yeah, I need a mod for that. Well, that's because the raiders in this game have been completely insane. And despite all of these traps, I have repeatedly had robots and elephants and stuff get all the way up to here. This is the last line of defense, and enemies get all the way into here, despite everything. This is just infuriating. All right. I thought clear, but no. You're gonna have to walk through this. It's just everywhere. You shouldn't have to manually disassemble your entire defense network to get a freaking group to go. I swear, if I get attacked while these defenses are down, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, you dumbasses. You dumbasses. You need... Oh, no, not deconstruct. Uninstall. Deconstruct takes longer. Uninstall, anyone can do instantly. That's what I said about traps up front. That was my concern with using traps at all, was that I was afraid my colonists and other visitors and random animals were going to step on traps. But no, actually that doesn't happen. Until the moment you tell them to form a caravan. And then suddenly, they get infected with brainworms. Alright. Alright. Can you just... Yeah. Keep going. This is such a pain in the ass. And then I'm going to have to reinstall them later. Let me see. Javelina's here. And she chose the worst room for herself. Alright. Go do that. Oh, it's still happening. Is the fight gonna go badly this time? Come on, you were totally winning it. This is a cool fight, but... Yeah, this time he shot way worse. He shot way worse, didn't even shoot the tail off. And he's immediately getting ripped to shreds. Come on, you were winning this fight, and this time it's just a loss. Damn it. We had won that fight. This guy, he has been such an essential... Oh man, he's married to her. She's gonna freak out. Oh, damn it. No! Stop hauling! Uninstall! Uninstall. 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 I just want to do the caravan today. Yes, he's dead. I know. I know. Yeah, that's gonna completely... Yeah. Yeah, she is gonna be wrecked. He was also my chief researcher at my research base. Okay, where's the cougar? Revenge? You got that backwards. Man. No, I didn't set it to anything. I just played the game. Alright. Are we clear? If you guys still find a way to step on traps, I'm just... Maybe I'll go play a different game. Good grief. It is so frustrating. Absolutely infuriating. You know, this is my... How many times have I put together this team to do this thing? Can we actually go this time? Please? Fuel. You can take the leathers. You can take the wool. You can have some of this and some of that and some you can have that. I don't want that. You know, just take the jade. I don't even want the jade. Let's see. The beer. Okay, you can have some beers. And you can have all the normal and bad clothing. And anything worn out. And as always, I have to tell you to carry pemmican, not corn or raw potatoes. Please just send the caravan. Oh yeah, there's a way to bring people back from the dead, isn't there? You'd need new legs. But in theory, I'm going to put him in a sarcophagus in the cold room. Steel sarcophagus, huh? That is the thing he was mining. Okay. No, I can't put him there. The pigs will eat him. Okay. Haul him. Haul steel. We're gonna do this. Hopefully, somebody doesn't remarry while he's dead. Huh. One of her daughters is visiting. I haven't researched survival meals. I only just researched pemmican. I don't have half the tech tree yet. You can ask me to have all the techs, but I just don't have them. Also, to make those, I'd have to build a nutrient paste dispenser, and I really... Man... I don't really want a nutrient paste dispenser in this base. The other one could have one. They could make survival meals, I guess. If I do the research. Alright, let me see. Somebody needs to trade. Why can't you trade? Oh, him. Alright, let's see what we can do. I can't buy much. Okay, trade. Oh, we could have chickens for eggs. Give it a try. Alright. Take the alpacas away. What do you sell? Nothing I want. Gifts. Take them. But also, I would like to buy those 2 birds. Oh, you goats. And I will sell you. I have elephant leather. Please take these. Ah. It's too much. The elephant leather alone is good enough. Alright. And you know what else I'm gonna do? We're not done trading yet. I'm also going to gift you alpaca. Take it. We are now your ally. Cool. Alright, we are now allied with one person. We can request help, and we can trade. Now let's see if we can ship out and do another. Come on, guys. I just want this thing to go. I don't know. Pemmican doesn't rot. It was a quick research that I could make something for my guys to travel for a caravan. I literally researched it just so I could do this caravan. It was literally the only reason I researched it was for this trip. Man. All right. We can get rid of so many animals. Okay, you guys... Let me see. Construction 2. Construction 0. Okay, it's got to be you. Where's the beers and all the stuff I gave you? Consume that. Consume that. Gotta be here somewhere. Do that. Drink that. Right now. Right now. And a fire. Oh shit, they were coming in through this way too. Alright, well, you two better go to fight. Come on. Yeah. Looks like you actually took some pain there. Why aren't you shooting? Why did you let her get there? Why did you allow her to get that close? Where's the rest of them? There they are. Lazy. The last guy, and he's still fighting. All right. Capture. What about this guy? A nudist? Oh, jeez. This guy's terribly bad news. They're forever super hostile, huh? I can't stop this fire, but I can't allow it to mess up my trees. We almost got wood. Okay, we're only 50% of the way, but still. How long will this person survive? Not you. I have to treat the injury now. Oh, he will never do doctoring. Oh, okay, great. How about you? You'll just never do intellectual. Hey, hi. That is not an issue. Money is definitely not an issue. Alright. Go, 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 go. Probably not going to make it. Because you won't do doctoring. Look, go back to... Please tell me the warg didn't take a bite out of him. Okay, good. Vulture, how are your... Nope! Alright, toss her in the thing. I blocked my line of sight? It made sense to me. This provides the highest cover, I think. A wall, and then to have a gap to shoot behind? Is this a bad setup? I thought this was about as strong as I could make it. Do I just need it to be a barricade? Or do I need multiple I don't know. I'll figure that out later. Everything is just going to hell. Alright, how's this coming? Can we finally get this? If anything, I have about 100 times more money than I need. Mostly, I just have 100 times more animal than I need. Alright. 2 chickens. That'll be interesting. They should produce eggs. Where's the corpse? What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? You threw him in the... Oh, come on. I told you to build it and you walked away. You walked away. They threw him in the... I look away for a minute. They freaking cremated him. Shit. Can anyone social? Nope. Well, you're as good as any. The sarcophagus is in a room where he would have been frozen and stored. I have seen an item and had it in the previous game that revives the dead. So if I freeze him, I would have been able to revive him. which is something I haven't done. It says as long as it's well preserved, there's low chance of brain damage or coming back wrong. So I'm like, yeah, let's try that. I'm already heading out to buy stuff. We're trading with people and spacecrafts. Surely I can preserve him. And then they cremate him. Man. Maybe it's fitting. He did love fire. I'm so annoyed. An attack had to come after the cougar kill. Which is everything. That's what I tried to do. I tried to put him in the food freezer in a sarcophagus. This is the food freezer. This was the sarcophagus. That is exactly what I just tried to do. He was sitting in the freezer on the ground, going to be stored. And my colonist decided, I'm going to throw him in the furnace. My colonists are nitwits who seem to do every possible thing wrong. No, it has no function. It just has creme corpse. That's it. Black. What the heck? What's going on? What the hell? I'm trying to scroll up and down and it's resizing. Why? Okay, that's just a bot. Oh, everything is blighted also. You know, that's great. On fire, blighted, starving to death animals. Okay, I meant to turn all these off before they departed. I can still do that. I can split the caravan. Alright. I need only somebody good at talking, which is the warden, and she can bring Hawk with her. Alright? Alright. As for you guys... Oh, why are you going by increments of 10? This is fine. Okay. These four can go home. Evelina here. I believe you finished making what you need to. I'm going to ask you to make one of everything. Why 10? Something's wrong. It's going by increments of 10 now. What has been changed in my settings? Why is it in increments of 10? This is not what I want. Oh, come on. Okay, something is wrong. Something is terribly wrong. There it is. I think that was it. My control key was stuck. Okay, that was the problem. That's what was causing all the weirdness. Alright, one of every flavor. Okay. Do that. Now, check details. I will check details. Maybe I'm wrong. There's been a lot of things I don't know. about this game. Details. Allow large, human-like. You're right, there was a setting in there I didn't know about. Well, I didn't know about it. Yeah, she's gonna be very, very, very upset for a long time. Alright, would you four hurry and get home? And after 3 hours, perhaps we'll finally get a caravan to make a trade. Maybe. Let's find out. Alright. Let's go see what's left of this place. We don't have a researcher left in the research station. Our best miner is out, and I still need to do some mining to get more components to build some more stuff. Okay, you guys are home. That's good. He is in a very, very bad mood. This will probably affect her ability to weave, being intoxicated while she does it, but what can you do? A more difficult node fight? Ah. Yeah, those pyroclastic flows will get you. Guys, come on. Come on. I just want this. I just want this. Make the trade. Strange hedgehog mountains. I've never seen a boreal forest in the game yet. Desert, tundra, uh-huh. Huh. I do want my guys to research. Man, losing that guy really hurts. She'll bring back with her the necessary components to make the multi-analyzer, and then she can begin doing the research. Eat the pemmican. Anything to avoid nutrient paste. Oh no, where? I don't need this. I don't need this on top of everything else. I don't. We haven't rebuilt. Half our defenses are still unpacked. Okay. Make kibble. Okay, she's gonna make the kibble. That's fine. rough, man. Things are really rough. Alright, she just needs to finish crafting. And then she's out of here. She's gonna have a hard time. Okay, you're busy cooking lavish meals. I have a multi-analyzer here, but you have to have one for every desk. Every desk that you have, research desk, needs one of these. So, I need to build one at the other facility. I was intending to have 2 research tables in that facility and just like 3 or 4 people there. Okay, we are here. You have met peacefully with a caravan of our friends. Oh. On the way. Okay. Cool. Well, let's see. Why do I feel like the prices aren't right? I don't feel like we're getting very good prices on things. The duster is worth 200 bucks. The machine guns are worth like 74. Alright, well, what can you do? Beers are worth more than guns! I really need a second research desk. And a third. Those late-game sciences take like 1,000,000 years, and I really, really need more colonists. Like, terribly need more colonists. Alright, what are we buying? I could buy a couple polar bears. That's always interesting. Maybe a warg. Yeah, that's another problem. I desperately need more hands. I don't understand. This is the biggest thing I've not been able to crack about this game. I just can't get colonists. Somehow, I'm gonna have to really think about how to capture them alive. Because they always die. Even wooden traps kill all the enemies most of the time. Does the game just not want you to have more than 8 colonists? I've been building and planning every game like I'm going to have 30 colonists. That is my assumed, Dwarf Fortress you'll go up to like 80. It's no big deal. Like, is the game just structured that you're not supposed to have more than 8 people? Because I am really struggling to ever get above that number. And I want 30. I want a colony. I want a decent-sized colony here. I don't want 8 guys. I want, is the game just not built for it? Alright, where was I? I need to get $2,000 of stuff from them if I'm going to give them this much stuff, and they clearly just don't have it. I can't even get to 15. I can't even get to 15. I'm stuck at 8 to 9 generally. That was one of the things I was hoping the second colony would do, was I would have a wider net to catch people. Alright. I guess that's the most I can... We'll go with that. Alright, that gave us a little bit. Yeah, well, I'd have 10 people with guns. Or 30 people with guns, ideally. But mostly it would be... I've been building on a larger... Like, this is really small. Like, I really regret how small this room is. Like, I would have to expand this a little bit with more people. Alina, I know, your husband died, and some idiot cremated him. Why don't you just do all the things? I can't find the T. Do you see the T in there? Is that the T? No, it's wake up. Alright, she should be okay. Right? Come on, game, cut me a break here. Every second. I think maybe Randy is going to be a hell of a lot more fair. Because this... Huh. Come on now. We just had the cougar kill someone, then we had a raid, then we've got a blight, then we've got the fires, and now you're going to throw a... more stuff at me. It's like, can these guys get a break? Oh shit, those trees provide cover. No, not my wargs! I want to breed an army of them! They're all dead. Dead, dead, dead. I don't have someone who can rebuild traps either. I'm still catching him anyway. Alright. Do what you can. You know, I think for my next game, maybe I will just stick to one colonist the entire game. Maybe I wouldn't have any problems anymore. Maybe it shouldn't be a colony symbol, colony at all. Maybe this isn't a colony simulator to begin with. Well, the game is super slow, even on the highest speed. I really wanted to see the late game. I really do, but man, this is brutal. Whoa, 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 Groovy, what are you doing? I didn't want you doing this. Groovy, you're still set to be a tailor, that's why. Go do other things. We got the trade. All right, we are here at the camp where they don't like us. And they will trade with us. This has been a huge question I've had for a long time. Can I trade with people? Yes, I can. All right. So, they have nothing to sell to me. That's interesting. They will buy, but they will not sell. No, I can't sell at all. I can only offer gifts. Okay, only offer gifts. Fair enough. All right, gifts. Brewskis. 100. Offer. Now, neutral. Okay, all right. We're not done yet. Trading. They sell fine meals. They sell emu eggs. Emu eggs, those would be huge. 61 components. Okay, that's a pretty good haul. That's a pretty good haul. That's a pretty good haul. I'll take that. Maybe we can finally stop having things like malaria. Luciferium. I keep wondering about that. If I just had one guy on it. Fundamentals of Advanced Lighting. It's a book. I'll take it. Bionic Spine. Lattice Dust Healing System. Bionic Jaw. You guys have some cool stuff lying around. Alright, here's the beer. Here's the jade. Wow, jade isn't worth much. Here's this go juice. Tea. Camel hide. Light leather. Alright. The chem fuel. Alright. You don't have pemmican? That's weird. Alright. Anything else I want out of you? Yes, I want that. Here's the smoke leaf. Okay. All that seems good to me. Accepted. Gift. We're not done giving things away yet. Here's the wool. Allied. They like us even more than the Lara Treaty. Affected by natural enemy. Why are you a natural enemy, though? I don't get that. But whatever. We have 2 allies we can now call. Now, if we were to keep going... I'm afraid Lashion's pretty far. Why can't I move? I need to move. There it goes. That would be 1 more day, which would be 2 days. But I could sell off the animals. Bionic jaw and spine. Everything's always on fire. Go for it. Now this means we can call them over for trades. Arc 2 is... well, I mean, that's to be expected. Masterwork, Devil Strand Pants. Okay, this is another thing I want to consider. Alright, this is an excellent pair of pants. 36.78. We'll use those as benchmarks. 36.78. Okay. The Masterwork pair. Significantly better. Clothing, and I'm assuming weapon quality, is a big deal. Well, I have been very curious about this for a while. So if I call my new friend... won't do so... Anyway. For 19, I can send a trade caravan to me. And what that means is... I want to test it. I want to call a trade caravan to me, because as long as I gift them something while they're here, I can make it a net positive. And that'll be interesting. That will be interesting. What kind of trade caravan? I can choose! Let's try exotic goods. And then you have to wait 4 days. There's a cooldown. Okay. It's driving the animals mad. I have to go disassemble that. I think I am going to try a game where I just have a single colonist. And I literally just... no one's allowed in here. No prison. I can pretty much just have... Timber shroom? What is this? Dying because exposed to light. What is this? Can I plant them? Needs only 1% fertility. It's food. I thought it'd be wood because it's called a timber shroom, but it's food? Minimum growing skill to sow. 6. It says I can sow it, but it's not listed. I cannot sow it. Hey. Oh, it's only 15% grown. I can't harvest it. That's interesting. I wish I could plant it. Alright, I just want to see the caravans come in. Two rooms. A little hydroponics bay, so a third room. One character. Pets. A couple angry pets as muscle and haulers. I think maybe it would work. I've just found today, with all the plagues and everything and the trap issues to be way too frustrating. I learned a massive amount from this particular game file. I was planning to do one of the DLC next, but I think I'll try the one character game. But I do want to see the rest of this texture. I really wanted to see fabrication. I do. But it'd be a while. I want to win one before I switch. A henchman called Jaws. Does he hang out with a guy who throws his hat as a weapon? Consuming a panther. The bear's eating a panther. I do like the bears. The bears are great. Not as great as a Thrombo, but, you know, what do you want? Okay, still haven't seen the exotic supplier. Yeah, in the Arctic. I'm actually thinking in the Arctic. Correct. Here's one. Timber shroom. It says timber, but it says harvest. Okay, it is wood. It is wood. Wood. I want to plant them. All right, what traits do we want? I think sanguine is the best trait. But then again, fast learner is a really good trait. Fast learner is a really good trait if you've got one character that's, you know, kind of want that. Other things we might want. We end with a marriage. What else? Fast learner and... Oh, here it is. No, wait, she met a peaceful caravan. Psychic Shock Lance, Insanity Lance. I think this is the one coming to us. They have new Drawmean. They have... So you brought back a ton of components. So this was a huge win. When I finally got the caravan out, it was a huge win. No, that can't be, because these guys are the ones sending a thing and it'll be going this way, right? How quickly can they send aid? Do they do drop pods? The marriage ceremony! Yeah, and a lot of things I attempted to do failed also. God, I'm still upset about those fires not working. Fire didn't work. I don't think that one's my fault. That fire turns out not to work. If I build it right, the room itself could just be a death trap. The room we live in. Alright, what do we got here? Offer gifts. Okay. Now. We are now friendly with them. Huh. Oh, they're selling people. I see. Who have we just made friends with? Ducks! We could have ducks! Well, they could buy more components. We could buy 41 more components. 6 advanced components. This is key. This is absolutely critical. I think trade caravans are absolutely critical. Bionic leg. It is better than a biological leg in every way. Is that a hospital bed? Oh. These guys have more tech than I do. Unfortunately, I've kind of run out of stuff to sell at that point. Giving them all the animals was basically everything. Somehow we're not eating the pemmican. Somehow. Weird. So you'd grab as many of these as you could to bring back. And now, you go home. And it would be another 3 days. Infestation! I did want to try things to kill them. To kill the bugs. I had ideas. Let's see what we can do about this. Literally the hives burst in. Not just the bugs. Their hives burst out of the ground. Go figure. Alright. So, fire didn't work the way I wanted it to, but I could put... I literally got the ability to put fire bombs. IEDs? But I do have other ideas. If I close these vents you see, Tammy, wake up and walk here for a second. Ooh, the exotic good traders is here. Oh, it's a trade ship. Well, shit. Okay. Now, right now, the temperature should get absolutely cripplingly cold. We'll check on that in a minute and see if we can just freeze the bugs to death. If so, that would be a huge win. Alright, what are you guys selling? Components, advanced components, hyperweave. Glitter World Medicine, this is the first time we've seen it this game. Alright. Somehow I haven't been making a lot of my products. Like, somehow we've just been so short-handed, we haven't been able to make a lot of things, honestly. Yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff that can do interesting things. Death and Design. Nick's Journal. I want $6,000 worth of stuff, do I? But we'd be able to get the malaria cure now. Arcotech. I've never seen this. Strong enough to crush a branch with one hand, precise enough to write a sonnet on a grain of rice. It feels like natural flesh, and it's harder to damage than plasteel. Even if it harmed, it repairs itself. Whoa. That's the kind of stuff we want. That's exactly the kind of stuff we want. Alright, at this point, we could go through and we could just be like... You keep those, you keep a male. Or two. Okay. They don't want the boars. How sad. Psychic Insanity Lance. This is interesting. What do you mean the bugs don't freeze? Why would the bugs not? Everything has a temperature range in the game. Why would the bugs be different? That's stupid. Well, I'm still gonna test it. Stupid. Alright, with this we could make... The colony would be able to make the good stuff that prevents them from getting sick. Alright, drop pod sucked a bunch of stuff away. And... No! They went to the wrong colony! They went to the colony that doesn't have anything, that everything is ruined and everything is terrible at. I can't they didn't go to the colony with the comm unit. This is interesting to know. This is a big deal. They don't go to the colony with the comm unit. Alright, what did they bring? Not nearly what the spacecraft brings, although they have a bunch of books, which is good, because those give a bonus to research. They got some components. Glitter World Medicine. Psychic Animal Pulsar. Gold. I need some of that to build the thing. Telescope's interesting. Unfortunately, at this point, it would be like, well... Even if you cash out, keep a couple puppies, you could just barely buy it. This would be enough. This is actually enough. So that would link this to here. Ah, you don't have the plasteel. I'd have to get plasteel, which I could transfer from the main base. So this base would be researching, so we could be researching in both bases. We've made friends. The trades work and are very interesting. We finally emptied a lot of our shelves out. The mortar thing and the digging teams are unpleasant to think about. But I'm going to go ahead and retire this file here with the marriage and with things finally looking up for our poor doomed colonists. Yes, carpets. I haven't ever made carpets, but I can. Oh yeah, that's the last thing we got to test. So burning them is interesting idea. But what I'm gonna do is I am gonna attempt to freeze them. I need an answer on this. I must have an answer on this. You three, build this wall. Okay, the temperature's already at 8. But we can make it go down more. Close, close, close. Tammy, put a wall here. It's gonna get very cold here. Everything in the game I've seen, every single animal has a hot and cold thing. Read the tech tree carefully. Yeah, I should read the whole tech tree. I've not done that yet. I should just read the whole tech tree. Though I could certainly start the show. Come on, guys, hurry up. Bring the wood back. Where are you guys? I literally told you guys, build this, build that, and for some reason, they did not. They're always like this. The temperature, it's about to get cold. Okay, well, get there. They quit again. Yep, the ice biome has a number of advantages. Okay. Once this last wall is hit, we're gonna go really cold. Absurdly, unfairly, terribly cold. Okay, let's see how they fare in -100. For a start. Zero. Man, it's going so slow. Come on, everything's locked. It's a contained space. It should be getting cold faster than this. Oh, I did. My first 2 or 3 games were attempts on a cold biome. I have an idea of what I'm in for. Okay, guys. I don't know why the temperature's moving so slow, but... anyone who's even thinking about stepping outside can go make things. It should be so much colder than this. Why? This should be hotter. We're leaking cold air through the doors. What can I do? How many components do I have? How much steel do I have? I don't have steel. Darn. It's not working. It won't go below -1 with 7 of them. I can set these things to -460, but they don't actually do a very good job of getting that cold. Ever since I saw this and saw how it goes to these temperatures, I've wanted to try freezing. Oh, they did come here. They visited both. They visited both colonies. That's interesting. Alright, this didn't work. I know I can get things colder, but... this didn't work. It just didn't work. Maybe if I could build a few more, but I don't have steel, so I cannot build more. Alright, I tried to make fires, and it did not raise the temperature last time. However... there's a few things I can do now. First... we can put 2 IEDs down. Who can construct? Well, if that's the best we've got, go construct those. Here's the plan. Let's see if this works. Wood. Oh no, what a terrible thing has befallen my shelving. Alright. Alright. Now, something very interesting is going to happen. I'm tempted to turn these around and try to have them push heat, but... Alright, let's see. No steel. Oh well, who cares? Alright, let's try carpet. Oh, I can do all these different carpets. I really should have tried carpeting. I thought about doing it. I bet you can just throw carpet over rough stone and it fixes it. Anyway. Oh, don't step on the IED though. In fact, stay away from it. Alright, we roll out the red carpet. Do I have any stone left? I have slate. That's perfect. Okay, guys. The final test. What? I didn't ask you to go here. Go away. Okay, where do we make a Molotov cocktail? Here it is. Go make it. Alright, so freezing them didn't work, but... Oh, carpets are slow. Carpets are terribly, terribly slow. Botched and walked off. Alright. No! No, you dumbass! You dumbass! You dumbass! You people! Don't shoot the bugs! There's the problem. Okay, guys. They keep botching the construction because they all suck. The best we've got is Tammy out of 5. What else we should do? All that wood. I want that wood put here. Yeah, lots of wood. Okay. This is gonna be great. I hope. Huh? What? Caravan's been ambushed. They'll let you pass if you give them 71. A group of 1 person? Okay. I've got... Oh, I've only got 1 big gun. But hey, that's 1 gun. And I've got pop smoke. Seriously? Not a great plan. Okay, guys. Continue? That was interesting. Go. Continue as you were. Alright, back to this. I could throw cloth in here too. Well, didn't I make them? I did not make them. Maybe I didn't have enough chem fuel to make them. I need them to start the fire. No, you make the Molotov cocktails. Whatever, I don't care who does it. Please just finish the slate door. That's like the most important part. Nobody brought the wood over here. They put them in here instead. Well, what if I told you you weren't allowed to put wood in here? Now you have to put it down here. That's right. It's gotta move. Just like that. Do it again. Okay, once all the wood is in there, how's it coming? Does it really take that long to make one? Jeez. Are they going to have a quality? Are they going to be excellent Molotov cocktails? Okay, good. They're all going to make carpets. Alright, there it is. Drawbard, would you do the honors? I do think this is enough. How hot is it going to get? That is the question. It's just this grave in the middle of the carpeting. They're digging again. Okay. I need you to stand here. 2 IEDs of fire. Furniture, wood, carpeting. Walled in. Even this wall will burn. Pull back. Oh, that's nowhere near where it needed to go. That's better. Oh, when you make it, you get a whole bunch. Nope. Nobody else go in there. Okay, back up. Back up. We need the room sealed. Okay, temperature. Currently 344 Fahrenheit. That's got to be hot enough. No health conditions. Heat stroke. Okay, they've noticed. IEDs. What? Tammy, get the hell out of there! 500 degrees. They're moving a bit slow. Oh, they're trying to cut through this to get away. Wow. They set off the other ID. We've got our bears with us in case they get through. Oh, congratulations! You've opened a hallway. Yeah, that's not gonna get you out of this. It's gotten to 600. 700! Holy shit, how high does it go? It has to cap out, right? 900. Hey, Tammy. I'm gonna want the air conditioning on, I think. You know what? I'm actually starting to think it's not a good idea to stand here. Tammy, 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 why? I said go flip those switches. You opened the door. Oh. Well, goodbye, polar bear number 2. Good news! It doesn't matter. The heat stroke had already gotten them because it was already 1,000 degrees. Tammy. Tammy. $1,100. 1,200. I didn't even put that much wood and carpeting in. Hey, 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 hey. 1,300. 1,400. It's still getting hotter. 1,500. We'll see if we ever find somebody worthy of being the second colonist. We'll start with one person and work from there. 1,500. I wonder how hot it can really get. That's insane. Is it full of fumes and smoke? Is it unbreathable? Well, it's cooling down. Actually, it's leaking so much heat. This is 170 degrees over here. That's how much... Tammy, what are you doing in there? Didn't I put you on draft? They undrafted themselves. The asthmatic decided to go into the smoke-filled hallways. Big brain move there. So yeah, Molotov cocktails. Wait, how many do I have? How many do I have? I need to go someplace that won't mind having a whole bunch of fire thrown at it. Oh wait, I know, over here. This place won't care. Yeah, chuck them here. How many of them do you have? You can see the spilled fuel. You're kidding. It's infinite. No way. What about EMP grenades? Are those infinite as well? Wait a minute. I've always been assuming that these were one and dones. Here, just deconstruct some of these. I don't care. Forbidden doors. You know what? I never actually thought about that, but you're right. I never thought about that, but you're right. I could just forbid a door. Definitely something I need to do. The unfinished carpets. Here, go deconstruct this and that. Okay? The warden of the bug muck. She used to be a 19 going on 20 construction expert. But somehow... Alright, I want to see if the EMP grenades are infinite as well. If they are, I have to rethink grenades entirely. It's going to take a little bit. It's going to take a little bit. This is interesting. Yeah, but it does. It does. The rocket launchers, the psychic lances that get 2 shots that we did one of, it does have ammo, but only on certain things. So I thought I had assumed. I think the rocket launchers might be single use as well. I've never used one. I can't remember the exact description, but if grenades are infinite, then, well, grenadiers are suddenly viable. I usually think of a grenade as like a sidearm, but, you know, yeah, holy crap. I still want to see someone get to level 20 in a skill. Anyway, we'll have our goal for our new colonist to reach at least 10 in every skill before leaving the planet. Somebody showed me once how to see your colony's value. I wonder where that was. What was it? Graphs? Ah, graphs. There's no way we have $200,000 worth of stuff. Really? Okay. Equip. Okay, she's got psychic shock lance and EMP grenades. So they're separate. You can huck them over here, it's fine. You know what? This EMP launcher, it's stupid. Let's give it a comparison. Hey, Hawk. I need you to play guinea pig. Why can't I can't draft Hawk right now. That's weird. Oh, his mental state's broken. Burr, I need you to stand here and be a guinea pig. Okay. Wait, who dropped their gun? This is fine. No. Okay. Ready? Look at how much slower it is. We'll slow it down even more. 1, 2. I would say we get off 2 grenades for the time it takes to make 1 shot. The shot is tiny, and the grenade blast is huge. The EMP launcher is garbage. The infinite grenades is the way to go. This makes me wonder about frag grenades and other things. These do not have a weapon quality the way guns do. They just are. So it doesn't matter how shitty you make the grenades. And we have frag grenade, EMP grenade, incendiary. No smoke grenade, unfortunately, but hey, you know, can't have everything. So, yeah! Alright. Let's build the game for tomorrow. I still want to win this thing. Alright, so we start out with 1 person. This person has Glitter World Medicine, Steel, and a charge rifle. Cassandra has been a pain in the butt, but you know what? I am going to beat the same difficulty settings I've been trying. We'll keep the training wheels on. Alright, last time was the Mad Lady of Rimworld. Maybe this time will be... what the hell? Insects! Insect-like creatures can have... They can have their own hives now. Same with the mechanoids. That's different. That's different. Alright. Here's our world. Alright. Friendly tribes. That helps. Yeah, I do think I'll switch to Randy eventually, but I want to win a game. Doggone it. Sparta's over here. And Ergo's over there. Alright, next question. Doesn't get too cold. Or too hot. Mountains. What do we think? I do like mines. Maybe I want to someday storm these things and destroy them. Maybe. Not today, though. Up here... Let's see... I think it should be here, between 2 friendly nations. Mountainous is good. Small hills are okay. Maybe. I do want the road. I will start with Randy, just not this game. I'm gonna stubbornly get my victory. It's a little bit colder over here. Alright. Let's go with small hills. Next. I wish I could build roads. Alright, now we gotta make our guy. To start with, we have... Greedy. Super immune. That sounds really good, actually. Fast walker would be a great trait. Alright, so nothing we want here. What we're looking for is, I think the number one thing we want is fast learner. Wait, I just passed one. Doggone it. Beyond that, tough, super immune, fast walker, aesthetic actually wouldn't be bad either. There's a ton of things I would like to see. Sanguine would be really good. I'd really like that one. Alright. I mean, if you're by yourself, this doesn't matter. An ascetic fast walker isn't bad. But, you know, fast learner will let you get away with having really bad stats otherwise. But it seems to be the rarest trait, or close to it. Here's one. Nimble. Trap spring chance reduced. Melee dodge chance. Fast learner. A textbook is nice. A sun lamp is nice. He doesn't know a lot of things, but what he does know includes survival skills. We can get by on nutrient paste for a while. The medical is going to be really bad, though. Gotta work on that. The intellectual is really bad, but we'll get it somehow. I'm kind of like this guy. I kind of think I should go with this guy. I think so. Yes. What? It's a good name. Good, strong name. Alright, so... yeah, he won't be doing much recruiting, but he will be buying and selling with traders, where social will be a big deal. And we're gonna focus. The sun lamp's an interesting starting item, as is the textbook. I appreciate that. Let's try this guy. Alright. If we get somebody really good, we'll think about recruiting a second. But for now, let's say we go with this guy. We have steel. We have components. More steel, more steel. Okay, the hills are good. The hills are good for us. Limestone, marble. Yeah. Huh, some jade. I've never mined jade yet. I saw silver once and mined a little of that. We've got caribou. One of the things he's going to have to learn is animals somehow. Silver ore. Yeah, the hills are good. Steel walls. If my leg falls off, I'll just have to build a new one. A better one. Perhaps even a wooden peg. I don't think you can perform surgeries on yourself. Yeah. We'll see how this all turns out. A marsh. If my enemies were attacking through a marsh, slowing them down by 30%, that wouldn't be bad. What if we built our home inside the marsh? It doesn't look big enough for that, but maybe. Or we could put it on the border to the marsh. We're gonna need a big old power generator / heater. If only 2 of these holes were close together, I'd put the house over both of them. But that doesn't seem to be an option here. Otherwise, I could put my back to the hill. If I put my back to this hill and built in here, what would we have? Well, temporary structure time. Let's see. The wooden doors do open fast, it's true. Lichen-covered soil. All right. Temporary home. It's gonna have to be big enough to have all the things in it. Temporary. Eventually we'll move out and put the power generator here. But this could be a everything home for early game. Yeah, something like this. Drop in a bed, an end table, a wooden simple research bench, a chair. I don't know how warm it'll be, but that can be adjusted with fires and things. A Of course, there'll need to be a horseshoe pin outside. Of course. Floor, well, we'll get to the floor. We'd need to chop the wood, pick these, naturally, and this area could be a he's really good at plants. We can just do this. Yeah, this could just be rice to begin with, and after the first harvest, it can be changed into other stuff. Yep. I think that's about it. I think that's about it for a start. There'll need to be a stone cutting table, and you'll need to cut stones. You'll need to, yeah. So it would begin with a husky, which is the perfect pet for the cold. All right, this will be tomorrow's game. Let me see. The husky is not learn to attack, rescue, or haul. And rescue might be a very important one. Oh, you're not made for this weather. Not dressed for it. You'll have to kill something and use the leather. The caribou might fight back, but other things won't. You're going to have to make a parka and a hood to survive the cold. That's going to be a very high priority. Going to need to cut rocks and build a proper thing, but this would be good enough. This would definitely be good enough. And half the room can start the game dedicated to being a stockpile. What book did we get? Rolling on Physics. The textbook has seen better days, but the pages are legible if crumpled. Intellectual. Now that's an interesting one. That is one that he needs very strongly, so he will have some levels when he starts trying to research, which he'll do as early as possible. He's going to be a fighter and a farmer and a merchant. Everything else will be hard. As soon as we get a power source, we'll get the nutrient paste dispenser up, because I do not trust this guy to cook for himself. He'll figure out cooking someday, somehow. But until then, he'll eat paste. He'll eat library paste, and he'll like it. Work. Well, something like this. Yeah, I guess kinda, yeah, Yeah, that's kinda how it, yeah. Construct before plant. That sounds right. Plant cut after planting. Yeah, cleaning's very low on priority. Research would be very slow. What's the most important research? Beer? It's probably beer, isn't it? Carpet making. That could keep your floors a bit warmer. Man, my instinct is to go Devil Strand, because I like Devil Strand a lot. He actually has the planting skill, unlike our last crew. We'll need geothermal. I might actually just make his entire house sterile. He might actually do it and just live in sterile tiles. I think the first thing is probably Devil Strand. Boy, the bots are out in force again. Alright, so... And of course... allowed. Yeah, I suspect the primary thing to do would be to haul everything over first. And then build the building and roof it. I will contemplate this further all day tomorrow, but I think this is correct. In fact, I think I'm rushing that. This will probably get him by. We'll have to do something for his mental health. A torch. That's all he needs for mental health. There we go. Solved. Oh, of course. You have to have the table. What's terrible is that he doesn't have the skill to make a stool. Or a chair. He can only make a stool. The putting it back on it, it's impossible. He doesn't have the skill to do it. He doesn't have the skill to make a chair. I believe it. He's a rough and tumble kind of guy. Farmer. Alright. So... until next time, and every time, this is Hadrix signing off. See y'all tomorrow. Oh, I have an extra video tomorrow, actually. A short, like, 10-minute one, where I react to a few old Genshin trailers. I'll be posting that shortly before the Genshin stream. So, until next time, this is Hadrix signing off. Good